Oh, shouldn't have got in. Shouldn't have got in. No, 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 no. I'm insane, bro. Back up, back up. What the hell? Go, go, baby. Get out of here. Not today. You ain't taking my... Whoa. Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby. Bow, bow. I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time. All the time. No problem. Good. No problem.
Oh, hello there. Good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. Sil, good to see you, my man. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing good. Tonight, we're diving on into some Dune Awakening. We weren't meant to go live tonight, but circumstances have kind of, evened out a little bit. We've gotten a bit of a schedule going down here, which is working out. So, you know what? We're up, we're out, we're gonna jump on anyway, so we might as well run it live. We're gonna dive into Dune Awakening and go build a base out there. We're gonna go build a base out there, see what sort of trouble we can get into, you know what I'm saying? Fire, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Edge, coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Fire in the hole, you absolute maniac. I tell you, you're crazy coming in, dropping the prime for the second month in a row. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's been 2 months already? I can't believe it. I tell you what. Always good to start the night off celebrating. I appreciate you. We most definitely do. Yes, indeed. Fire, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Oh, I fucked up the headset. There it is. There it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey. Hey. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. We appreciate you. Most definitely. Most definitely. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats.
It's so fair warning, it is storming where where I'm at currently. The storm should have like passed over, but you never know with the power over here, you know. It's so all over the place. So if the stream cuts out, just power probably went down and or the internet. All right, we need a couple of things here. We need a couple of things. Driver, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Happy birthday. Good to see you per usual. Let's clear my inventory here. But yes, you are here early, and you know we weren't actually meant to even go live tonight. A bit of an impromptu live stream, kind of. I do need a new welding torch, but I don't think we need that like ASAP. What's new? Did I play lots of Arc Raiders? We got a decent amount of time into Arc Raiders, less than I wanted to get in, if I'm being entirely honest, Driver. Definitely less than I wanted to get in, but we still got a decent amount in. I am really pumped up for Arc Raiders. We are massively excited for that game. Oh, I got you. I see. Yes, we weren't supposed to go live tonight. We were meant to take the night off, but the schedule has kind of simmered down. I was also a little bit concerned because of the storm, unfortunately, but it passed. So I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're gonna be just fine. Give me a minute. A storm must have just rolled through if our shields are inactive. Oh, did they just come back on? Oh, good. Fantastic. The rain's back. It's not a fantastic sign. Rain was supposed to roll through. Radar was kind of all over the place with exactly what it thought the storm was going to do. We need to get a couple of things running here so we can go set up the foundation of this base. I didn't put a chemical refinery down here? Man, I thought I did for sure. I thought I did for sure. Hmm. Oh, perfect, perfect. I didn't move it. Leah must have moved it. Leah's in the process of setting some things up over here as well. Checking the belly. Yes, indeed, the underbelly. Fantastic. I'm glad we found it. That's good. That's good. I need to hit one more bit of scrap metal. Perfect. Oh, Edge, that is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, gosh, that sucks. Did I put my thing away? What the hell?
On
Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot.
Invasion. On subversion instead of elections. On intimidation.
Hey, Justin, coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Oh, welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I never know with the subs on YouTube if they're here or not. You could very well be watching an old school RuneScape video that I posted 4 years ago, for all I know. Either way, oh, welcome, welcome. Damn it. Good evening. Oh, Leah, that's you over there on Twitch. I see. I see. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little bit confused. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Give me a minute. I just heard something slam. All right. Where is it? So what is it, like right here or something like that? Let's go poke around over here and see exactly what's up. No need to take like a full inventory of anything out yet. We're gonna try and just kind of suss out the area, see what we can build where. Kato, good evening, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello there. Yeah, it sounds almost like a massive car problem, which I relate with as well. Our car is currently out of business, non-functioning. It's been that way for too long. Oh, good, good. I tell you, my wife and I, before we got married, she took out a loan on a car. Man, we got sold such a lemon, and we didn't replace it before the lemon law hit. We got locked down to that thing for 5 years, and I tell you, insurance kills me. Same with warranties. Just a complete and total sham. Just a sham. So I'm wondering which one of these is the easiest to go through. Like this one, you probably have to kill that one room of AI. Is this the one where you can practically skip the entirety of the AI if you just run up to the room where it's at? Jiminy Christmas. Hang on, my cats. Two big cats, I swear. Man, Leah, I am sorry to hear that. That is absolutely devastating. Absolute worst case scenario. My question is, you know, where's the no-build zone start? That's what I want to know. Also, have they even fixed the loot timers yet? Get up, old man. Pay attention now. You don't turn in air anymore. I don't know why the fuck it's so annoying. People come out on this side. Sneaky. Super sneaky now. Super sneaky mode. Super sneaky mode. They'll never expect it. And let me hit it with this. And then we hit it with this. Boom! Now it's protected forever. Welcome to my safe zone, as I like to call it, the no-go zone. Perfect. Oh, insufficient stability, you say? To that I say, nay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, old man, check it out. We're safe, we're safe. We're safe. The entirety of our space is safe. I like to call this the safe space. Yes, yes indeed. Oh. Good luck breaching my fortress. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me just a tiny little bit. Oh, did I just hear somebody? Go, old man. Onwards. Yeah, we're in the PvP zone for a reason, damn it. I'm not worried about that. I was worried about the worm. Hey, don't even worry about it, Leah. Don't you even worry about it. You take it nice and easy. You take it nice and easy now. I think you're the only one who's planning on using the production that you're currently working on setting up anyways, so take your time, take your time. Now we just need to, so we're just still gonna take it out inventory by inventory up until we've got like a little bit of a safe space to maybe even duck the ornithopter. Oh! What? You should be able to see it. Oh shit! Wait, no, just Kato was the last one to talk. Hello there. That should pop up. There it is, there it is. Yeah, sometimes bot-rics will flat out just stop taking care of YouTube, stop paying attention to it. Dakota, good evening, good to see you. Hello there. As soon as we set up a bit of a safe spot, that's when we'll take out a full inventory. Onwards. We're doing good. We're doing good. Another day down, another day knocked out in the books, done and dusted. Technically 6 more days until I'm taking care of what I need to with the family business. Which is kind of getting extra thrown up in the air. But then, we're back for some margaritas after that. Wife should be back in town, at least temporarily. I did power it. It's got the juice, driver. It's safe, unless of course a storm comes. But the base itself, for now, is safe. As soon as I have like a safe area to duck my ornithopter and or my body, that's when we're gonna take out a full thing. Yeah, Dakota, you know, the schedule just seems to have ironed itself just a tiny little bit. The schedule has ironed itself out just a little bit. That, or we've just come accustomed to practically very bare minimum amounts of sleep, jumping around with the kids' sleep schedule and whatnot. It's just pre-recorded, Hagen. It's just pre-recorded. This is old footage. I'm just pretending to play right now. Okay, will do, Leah. Absolutely. Thing is, after we end the live stream, the base is gonna end up getting raided. Even before we end the live stream, the base may end up getting raided. You know what I mean? But will do for sure. This is iteration number 1 of the base, we'll call it. Of hopefully what will be several iterations. Hagen, you are wild. You're wild. We still put in that Dune grind. We got some family shit going on. There wasn't even meant to be a live stream today. But it's some struggling schedules that we're dealing with at the moment. But we managed to pull through. We managed to pull one through. What can I say? Perfect. Come on, old man. Get the builds down. There you go. Yes, indeed, Hagian, indeed. Basically, everybody who's streaming in the Dune category right now has the drops active. I nor does any other streamer do anything specific to turn the drops on. As a matter of fact, I would have to do something specific if I wanted the drops to be shut off. The same goes for any game, for that matter. I think there's only a few instances where it's genuinely, required some sort of extra steps via the streamer to get all that running. That's only happened on like a few, and I don't even know if that's true. Basically, you could start up a Twitch account right now and then go live and watch yourself, and you'd get the Twitch drops all the same. So yeah, they're running. Indeed, what did they come out with? Triangle sets or something like that? They came out with, they got the triangle pieces now. Nice. Very nice. They're really pumping it out in a drip feed style format, you might say. Not enough support in my buns. Shh, did you hear that? I think there's a bad guy here. Go, 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 go! Honestly, I have no idea. No, you can't get the old stuff anymore. The drops happen in waves. I don't know, Leah. Did I get them yet? No, Hagia, no. No, I did. No, I don't have any of the drops for a matter of fact, as a matter of fact. The cosmetics are like the last thing that I care about in any game, realistically. And the way they keep drip feeding the drops, I think, is irritating. Like, if I was somebody who is into the cosmetics, I'd be a bit irritated. Does it end up working out in my benefit and in, like, the viewer count benefit overall inside of the Dune category? Sure. Sure. But if I genuinely wanted the cosmetics, bro, if I was, like, forced to... Lame. I'd rather just flat out pay. Driver been putting in that harmony grind again, huh? Dang, dang. You crazy, you crazy. Yeah, what's wild, you guys, is I don't like pay too much mind to the total viewer count in the category when I set up the stream each night, though I do obviously see the number and somewhat bookmark it. Typically, like, even on the downturn of Dune Awakening, when we would boot up the live streams inside of the total category, there'd be like 1.4 to 1.8 thousand viewers in total. I don't know what the hell. The past couple of nights, it's been at like 350. And then all of a sudden tonight, I was setting up the live stream and it was at like 4,000. I was like, oh my god. I mean, the Twitch drops, what can I say? They work. They draw people back into the categories, strangely enough. Just if I was into the cosmetics, I would be irritated. Perfect, exactly what I was going for. Yes. The perfect landing, as they say. Oh. No. Cess has done enough. They've done enough. Oh, right, like, drivers bringing up as a good point. What drivers bringing up is a good point. At least this is what I think they're talking about. There's been rumors and talks that these Twitch drops will eventually end up making their way into the game via some other means, by some other means, probably via a shop or something, if I had to assume. Indeed. Problem with the base that we're setting up here is it's so close to the safe zone, I don't think it's going to accomplish the goal that we're looking to accomplish, which is convincing other people to come and start building out here. Oh, drivers just talking about later rewards, actually. I don't think that's what they were talking about at all. There will always be streamers in the category driver. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I don't think categories typically fall all the way off, do they? There's just one person left streaming Dune Awakening. No, dude, it won't come to that. It won't come to that. Ah, crap, the audio, great. Oh, audio's back, good. I mean, even if the game completely shits the bed, I don't think it'll be 0. Perfect. Let's just roof this off for now. Awkwardness granted. Great poll message today. Good. Awkwardness granted. It's access granted. Access granted. You goofball. You goofball. Access granted. Indeed. That's a voice we'll never hear again, and not only because they messed it up, but because I will never partake in PvE ever again. We're done forever. Nice. Move this down here. For now. I don't know if this needs to be like that. But I think we need to cover the sand, because if we don't, somebody may be able to mesh into the underbelly of our base. We don't want that. We don't want any underbelly Betsies hanging around here. Them's not welcome. Oh. Dear God. What sort of wizard just showed up? Oh, there's multiples of them. Go, 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 go! You're gonna have to be faster than that, pal. You're gonna have to be a little bit faster than that, pal. We may have a problem building. We need to hope that... How do we play this? How do we play this? Gore, good evening, good evening. How are you doing? Good to see you. I indeed have company, Bong. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How do we play this? Chances are they're gonna hang around, but for how long? Will they hang around for a storm? I don't know. Currently, not even a chest inside of that base. No reason for them to hang around for a storm. Therefore, I think they will bore and be gone within 20 minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick sweep around here and around here. We're going to do a little bit of a base check. Because we've unfortunately yet to create any sort of safe zone inside of the base. Fire, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy. Don't you do nothing too crazy out there. Problem is, there was basically no bases out here in any of the instances last night. Just a few. What's good is I was a little bit concerned about foot traffic. But with those guys already showing up... Oh, foot traffic might not be a problem. I mean, realistically, gore, probably terrible. Yeah, it would probably be terrible. And when I was trying to play this game on ping, man, Leah must be having a hard time. Because when my ping was all messed up, the game was bad. It was rough. Granted, my ping was bouncing all over the place, which I think was, you know, exacerbating the problem. If it was like a steady 200 ping, a predictable 200 ping, maybe that would be different, but... Bonafide, we do not. No, indeed, we do not. I appreciate it, though. From Australia, though, reckon it would be that good. I think it'd be worse. No, I think it would be worse. Gore probably coming from Australia. This is it is an East Coast server, though. So maybe not much worse, like 250 maybe, but... Oh, dear. Oh, my. Good evening. Oh. It's at the laboratory. Probably make it even worse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hey, I wasn't an A+ geography student, alright? Let's be real. Hagian! Wait, is Hagian still here? Shit, I forgot he was here. We forgot to celebrate him. Oh, Hagian, you just slip through the cracks somehow. I don't know how you do it. You just slip through the cracks. You just slip through the cracks, you freaking madman, I tell ya. I tell ya. He's here! He's here! In fact, he's here! Gosh, it's because for some reason Botrix just does not do any sort of alert when it drops community subs. When somebody drops a community sub, so I don't even know unless like I hear the notification. But hey, I tell ya, we danced after we finally realized, but it's definitely most worth celebrating now, I tell ya, because Hagian is a absolute madman, dropping a sub yesterday. Hey. For some reason I feel better when I get to see how cool I look. You know what I'm saying? Hagian, you madman, we appreciate you. We most definitely yes, indeed. Hey, you're crazy, my friend, you're crazy. See, Bong. You're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning for me to trust you inside of a PvP zone, alright? Let's just say you get lured inside of the wilderness just about one time in your life, and if you get lured more than once, then shame on you. Shame on you. I don't trust anybody for a damn second. That's why the couple of times inside of Arc Raiders where we had people roll up on us, I almost fired at them, though we decided both times not to, and I think that was mainly because they had the jump on us and they decided not to fire. Like when we were playing solo, them people had that guy had the jump on us. He was hiding in the bushes and he just came out of absolute nowhere. Then the same thing happened in a group. I don't trust these people as far as I can throw them. Man, Haggy, and I sure wish it was. I sure wish it was. Nope. Bases are few and far between out here anymore nowadays. It's kind of sad. It's the one thing I really enjoy doing inside of this game. And I don't blame them. There's really no reason to build out in the PvP zone. Juji, I don't know what's going on with the they have never known that. I swear, I still to this day will get comments on some of the base rating videos I've put out where people are like, can this happen to me in the Haga Basin? I'm like, oh my god. No. No. No! Are you built in the PvP zone of the Haga Basin? Then you're fine. I don't even know if you can raid people in the PvP zone of the Haga Basin. So I swear, it's been like that since day one. I wish that they would incentivize, give people a reason to build out here then, because if people don't realize bases can be raided, that's when you run into some like what in the Do-Gap style base is that type of bases. And those have actually been what we've been seeing over here on Harmony. We've stopped seeing the bases that are like honeycombed. Oh, so someone did hit that? Okay, well, at least we know. Even in the PvP zone on, inside of, the Haga Basin. Nice. Oh, the fief 100% has to be in the PvP line. If the sub-fief is in the PvE line, they could break every build that's on the PvP line, but they would have to do it one at a time. That'd be one way to set up an unraidable arena inside of the Haga Basin. But it would still be griefable. You might not be able to fully raid it easily, but you could still most definitely grief it. You know what makes building in the PvP zone not fun? Holds to build. Oh. I said it. I said it and I meant it. Yeah, we searched all 3 instances last night, and there was a couple of bases, forward operating bases. About all you find anymore nowadays. Do you think if they made an option for a 2-click build, it would be better, like 1 to green ghost it and 1 to confirm? I think just like a toggleable option would be like ideal, in my opinion. Quickly now, quickly now. Save yourself, old man. Slowly, 1 click at a time. Ah ha ha! Try to fight me now, you scoundrels. Try to get to the old man now. We've been sealed in. We're now uncapturable. Now we need to check. We need to check. Do we see any respawn beacons? I'm not seeing one. Good. We've staved them off for now. Yeah, mesh up through there, and you're gonna still have to break walls in yo face. Oh, you're right. You're right, Bong, you're right. Thank you, genius. You're a genius. Oh, thank you. Style always wins. You know, I really like when they're as square as can be. You know, like, I think when people call people a square, like, that's not like a fair insult. Like, it's a pretty cool shape. You know, like, what's wrong with the shape square? Nothing that I see. Perfect. We're somewhat going for the art of confusion. And we're still gonna go up, so I'm gonna need to get some expando tools. Oh, but we need to set up a way for us to get an assault ornithopter in here safely. Oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me, my bad. Onwards. Nice try, fellas. But you're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to catch me slipping like that. Is that them? Hmm. We're probably getting close to another storm hitting, which is unfortunate. Hmm. How many tiles do you need to squeeze an ornithopter into something for a pentashield? 2x3? Yeah, I'm not worried about height. 2x2. So if I did 3x2, I'd probably be able to squeeze it in. Maybe. Yeah. I just need to get it in. You know what I mean? Evan, got your internet back up and cooking. Very nice, very nice. Three per square. I think 2 fiefs ought to, or two generators ought to cover it. Oh, Evan, I've been bouncing. It's just me and my kid at the house right now, man. My schedule has been so crazy. I was actually meant to not go live tonight, and I probably would have seen it then. When I'm, like, working on content or some shit like that, but we decided to go live because we had a minute. Yeah. So, no, I haven't yet. I haven't yet. To those races, we got to get down on those because even over here on Harmony, apparently death races are one of the last bastions of community stuff that's happening and going on, which is interesting. Very interesting. Man, I like how you made such use of this space here. It's incredible. I'm telling you, I do not have that much pull, Evan. I don't have that much pull. I'd maybe be able to get 2 people to show up. I wasn't being sarcastic. I was not being sarcastic, Leah. I was not being sarcastic. No sarcasm. We've run into a bit of a snag. I've got to go get some things from the Haga Basin. Oh, you're saying out here on Harmony, there's already like groups of people organized 10 times over, I think, on here Harmony doing it. I think Driver gets down on those, and gosh, I think it was Entropy who was talking about death races as well. I think they're pretty well already set up over here. No, I wasn't being sarcastically. I think it was an excellent use of the space. Very nice, leaving plenty of room. We need to roll back to the Haga Basin because we need to grab a Regis Disruptor pistol. Give me a minute. No, I don't want to do anything in it. And even as I'm putting up this base out in the deep desert, I'm like, oh my god, this is just not... The hold to build is just... It's killing the base building system for me. It genuinely is. It's just something that slowly over time has gotten more and more just of a hassle to deal with. And then like somebody brought up earlier, the part picker... I never used that, but I know a lot of people genuinely did, and it sped up their builds like pretty drastically. So I don't know. Oh, we almost hit him. You got lucky this time, pal. Oh, right, the part picker does still exist. You're right. You're right. Good call, good call. Yeah, it's not something that I use. I forget who was bringing that up. I wish I'd have remembered that information so I could have told them. Yep, it's clicking the scroll wheel. Mm-hmm. Damn, Vanderloo, damn. Did you ever, I'm assuming you never got that PvP server set up and running. Good, good, good. Fantastic. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm super pumped up for Arc Raiders. I'm unfortunately going to be out of town on Thursday, man. I'm unfortunately going to be out of town. Unfortunately, we're going to be out of town on Thursday, but when we get back, we'll be running a 24-hour catch-up live stream where we're trying to, you know, obviously catch up inside of Arc Raiders. But I'm massively excited. I had a lot of fun in the server slam. I just wish we had access to more, which is a really good spot for that game to be in. Very nice. It should be a fairly entertaining game to stream as well. Indeed. Oh, I'm glad you bring that up. I'm glad you bring that up, Vanderloo, my man. You know, it's funny, Vanderloo, it's like there's still that weird ebb and flow here on Harmony where guilds quit week by week and guilds come in week by week. It's so weird. Let's take a quick peek at the 24-hour Steam chart, sitting solidly at 11,000. Didn't go up, nor did it quite go down from yesterday's 24-hour peak. Interesting. Still, that's 1,000 lower than what I was bottoming it out at, and we're getting closer and closer to Himeros's prediction of 8,000 by December. We'll see. We'll see. Dune will be a game that I'm constantly bouncing in and out of, but we've got some pretty big things coming up down the pipeline inside of the channel that I'm massively excited for. First off, Arc Raiders. I tell you what, first off, Arc Raiders. Bruh, Jen's getting spooned on racks. Speaking of racks and old school RuneScape, that's the second thing we got coming up this year, which I am just incredibly excited for. Should be real good, and that is old school RuneScape's seasonal hardcore PvP game mode, Deadman mode. And this year we're going to be pushing really hard on the PvP, with the game plan trying to lead us into PvPing early and often. Rather than trying to stick it out all the way until like the end game for the finals and build up like an end game account. We're going to try and PvP early and often, which is another thing that we got coming up. So like towards the end of the year, it'll be less and less Dune Awakening even on our part. Though we'll still be bouncing in and out, but it'll be less and less even on our part. Indeed. You know, Battlefield 6, Vanderloo, and Arc Raiders, I don't think those audiences cross as much as people think, especially because the PvP players have been leaving in droves. A lot of who's left is like a small contingent of PvP players and then a lot of PvE players. So I don't think the crossover for Battlefield 6 and even Arc Raiders is that big. Like, even when the Arc Raiders test was going on, Dune Awakening was still doing fine on its 24-hour peak. Nothing out of the ordinary, anyways. I'm pumped up for Arc Raiders. It's unfortunate we can't be here right at the launch, but we'll be pumping it out soon after the launch. No big deal. And probably playing a lot of Arc Raiders because, like, man, ever since the server slam, I've just wanted to jump on and play more. Just run some more rounds. Fuck, dude. Soon enough. Get in that butt. There you go. What made your guild finally quit, Vanderloo? Like, what made them finally say, I'm done? Was it just, what was it? What was it? What was it? Yeah, Jen dodged, Jen missed 200 hours of gameplay, but also dodged a bullet somehow. For sure. You know, I like racks inside of RuneScape 3, or inside of old school RuneScape, Jen. I like racks inside of old school RuneScape. I think that boss is solid. More bosses should be like that. Doable is what I would call it. Doable. I see, I see. Were you guys having a hard time finding PvP after the loot update? Because I basically missed like a week. I basically missed like a week here. So I'm not positive if the PvP guilds are even still finding enough PvP, or if, like Kel was saying, you're spending fucking 45 minutes running around to get into one PvP fight, which lasts a maximum of 15 minutes, and then you're spending 45 minutes flying around again. Oh, don't get it twisted, Vanderloo. We're variety streamers over here. Don't get it twisted. I've already become accustomed to the gut punch that happens when you swap into specific games as well. I tell ya. You think the crossover between Dune Awakening and Arc Raiders is bad? It's 10 times better than the crossover between Dune Awakening and RuneScape, and I don't blame you guys for that. I don't blame you guys at all. And we'll still take that gut punch. We're taking another one of them gut punches at the end of the year. Indeed. I thoroughly enjoy the PvP over there, so I'm excited for Deadman mode. We're going to be pushing Deadman mode hard. Oh. Video game, I thought you meant. Dune Awakening in crisis. It's been in crisis, I tell ya. Yeah, we'll have to check that out, though, for sure. For sure. I'm wondering if he caught a bunch of flack inside of the comments of that video. Because I swear, dude, I swear. People come out of the woodworks to defend the weirdest things. They really do. So, Once Human was suffering as well, and they were pumping out cosmetic packs, and that's all they cared about, and I made a video talking about that. Oh my gosh, bro. You would think that the general consensus would be that the game is floundering, but then these people come out of the fucking woodworks. Actually, I'm still thoroughly enjoying my time inside of the game, as they're like farming steel or some shit. You know what I mean? Get out. Shit. I swear, Juji. Yep, indeed. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine, because that's the player base that's left. That's the 12 to 15,000 people who will stick around and play the game and do all of that. Those are the ones that are left. It makes total sense. You know what I mean? Those are the diehards who are going to play the game no matter what. They probably are playing the game super slow. They love the Dune Awakening lore, the universe, the this, that, and the other. Yes, that's the 12 to 15,000. Yes. Might dip down all the way to 8,000. Him might be right. But every game kind of gets their, like, core die-hard audience, you know? It does happen with every game. Why'd you restart 4 times, Vanderloo? Because of the servers dying? The servers you were on dying? No, the PvE in Dune is copy and pasted, and it's entirely there to funnel you into the endgame PvP loop. And the endgame PvP loop's not very refined either, so... No, I say it over and over again, Vanderloo. It's my #1 complaint. I won't do PvE in this game anymore at all, period. Combat's not even good. I think you're overselling the devs on combat. PvP is dysfunctional. Half of these abilities don't work as intended, meaning like damage while suspended says it's plus 20%, but it's really giving like 12%. And then the other half of the abilities don't function at all, like range damage says 9%, but it's really giving 0%. You know what I'm saying? Those were just random examples. I don't know if those aren't valid examples, but the combat's not even functional inside of this game. Crippling Strike. We were running Crippling Strike over on Dugap for the first 3 weeks of the game, and finally they came out and they were like, oh yeah, sometimes when you use Crippling Strike, it uses twice the amount of stamina that it's meant to. And if you guys remember the first 3 weeks of the game, as I'm trying to fight with Crippling Strike, I'm like, why am I running out of stamina immediately after? Well, it's because it was using twice the amount of stamina it should. The reason that we have to guess and test all of the abilities, Vanderloo, is because if they gave us the hard numbers, which I don't think they're capable of doing, but if they did give us the hard numbers, we would see even more so how bad it is. We would see even more so just how bad it is. We'd be able to, like, factually state, like, oh, this is obviously not doing 9% damage, rather than just guess based off of what the damage of the weapon should be doing, which might not even be accurate in the first place. I think the only thing this game has going for it is the progression system, and it's like a solid backbone. What? Cobalt paste? What? Who would do such a thing? Damn it. Oh, I needed extendos from the Haga Basin as well. God, that sucks. Fuck, I don't know if we have cobalt paste at the place. Get out of there! We made it. Alright, well, fuck. Hopefully we have cobalt paste at the base here. Yeah, it's funny, Chuji, these are very much so like trash mobs that you would expect to lead into some sort of boss, but it just leads into more waves of trash mobs. Oh, good, good, good. Nah, Vanderloo, I'm right there with you. That's why I stopped bringing out production and shit, dude. I'm done bringing out production. Because you're right, it's a weekly chore. What sucks is the things that made the weekly chore fun and turned them into like a weekly event, they've taken out of the game. Like I said, for example, we used to race to try and claim the nodes in the safe zone to prevent people from building on them. That got yoinked out of the game when they moved titanium and stravidium into the ARO. We used to at least know what we were going to be doing the next week, dependent on what schematics were going to come out, and if we were going to end up pushing to try and land a specific high-value build spot and or try to grab a schematic very early. Like, that was another, like, somewhat weekly event that got old with the repetitive loot pools, but it was still somewhat of a weekly event that at least was It made the chore an event rather than just entirely a chore. For work? I don't know what FWIW is. You use language I don't understand, but for work I will. For work I will. I am going to DreamHack, indeed. That's what that translates to, positive of it. Positive? But yeah, good choice, good choice. Probably wouldn't have been much of a successful booth had it just been a Dune booth. Oh, for what it's worth, for what it's worth. Ah, yes, I knew that, I knew that. I knew that. Of course. Jeez, quit flapping your wings, sir. I don't think we have cobalt paste here. That was maybe the wrong side to break down. What the fuck? I got scammed cobalt paste. I got scammed paste. We got paste scammed. There's been a paste heist. Oh God. What have we done? Juxt, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Indeed, new drops, woo. Woo, 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 woo. The patch was for the drops. Woo, 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 woo. We got another 3-hour downtime coming in tonight, though, Juxt. Is that to fix the drops? Maybe more parts. Yeah, they forgot the left. They forgot the left side of the triangle pieces. That's what's coming out in the drops, isn't it? Let me double check. Let me double check. I hate to be so negative about something like this because, you know, cool, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the hatch. The hatch as well as the triangle pieces in the half wall. Everybody get excited. All right, and I hate to be so negative on it because it's like, you know, cool thing they for the community, blah, 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 whatever. Cosmetics just never really excite me, and then, like, time gating it to Twitch drops also seems stupid. I'd rather they just sell it, honestly. I'd rather they just sell it. And at this point in time, in order to get the full observer set, how many hours have you had to sink into Twitch? Yeah, a full set would be great. That's what I'm saying. They can't do that, Juxt. That so the monthly subscription that they pay for the AI that does their artwork only allows them to render like 4 or 5 items per month. So I mean, that's kind of what they're working with. Five per month, right? Oh yeah, they had to fill out a second free trial subscription, Vanderloo, in order to get that pumped out. They canceled that subscription just as quickly as it's the trial account. It's the trial account. Juxt is fucking... Yes, Juxt is on the same page. Juxt gets where I'm going. Indeed, indeed, that was their trial account. Oh, it's too good. I'm like having a hard time thinking that that's gonna fit an assault ornithopter. Just for now. Just to get the old ornithopter down. Vanderloo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Dune Awakening sucks when you burn yourself out. You know what comes after Arc Raiders? Jump back into Dune Awakening. I'll bet you'll... I mean, I guess that might not work for everybody. That works for me because... You know what I'm thinking here? That works for me because what I enjoy doing here inside of Dune Awakening is just dicking around doing base raiding, you know? For you who prefers like the guild versus guild PvP and shit, that might be hard to just kind of like dip immediately back into. Whereas then I could just pop in whenever and go look for some bases to raid and just fuck around. Come on. Come on. Oh, we were there. There you go. We're starting to draw big attention to ourselves now. What the hell? Also, I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear. Not smart. Good luck jumping me now, fellas. Please, thank you. Oh. Please. Get there. Get there. There you go. Good job. Hang on, I saw it. A Habitual Builder. Hold on. Come on. Oh! Oh, perfect. Come on. Get in. Get in there. This shouldn't be so difficult. Oh. There we go. One more. Wait, not one more, two more. Oh, there's a worm. Get in there. Perfect. Back to safety. Safety. Habitual builder, but after the weekly deep deserts, you don't even want to build again yet. You know, Vanderloo, the holds to build's killing me, I tell ya. Chuji, I agree. They're unnecessarily hard to place. Sometimes it's also good to try some indie small games. There's some jewels out there. Humanities is a lot of fun. Death still needs a lot of work. Yeah, no, I totally agree. If you're getting burnt out on Dune Awakening, just spend a little bit of time inside of another game. You'll start to thoroughly start better. You'll more so start to enjoy yourself. Good. Good so far. Let's roof it off again. Oh! Why won't it let me roof it? Why won't it let me roof it? Roof, 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 roof! What the hell? Okay. We need to do several things. First off, we have this thing set up to store the ornithopter, which is fantastic, so that's good. We need... What is this? To go get extenders. And now we're kind of at the mercy of the storm, unfortunately. Uh-oh. You know, I was watching some stupid... You know, I could get really down on, like, stupid indie games, and I was watching some, like, some duck version of Tarkov, I think is what it was, a little while ago. I thought that looked funny. Scooby-Doo coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, indeed, this is Harmony. Yes, indeed. Vanderloo, the 3 instances is weird. You know, it's weird for the PvP. That's why I was asking what killed it for your guild, because... That's why I was asking, you know, what killed it for your guild, because, like, I think a lot of guilds are at a point in time where the schematics are free, so there's nothing to fight for anymore. Because there's nothing to fight for anymore, they're having a hard time finding PvP fights. The longer you spend looking for a PvP fight, the more you realize that you're just kind of like burning time for the sake of burning time on this game. For me in particular, the PvP's never been my main focus in this game. I think the PvP is so broken at this point in time, it's laughable, not something to be taken seriously. I enjoy the base rating and the random PvP encounters that come with that. Because while PvP is not meant to be taken seriously in this game, in my opinion, it still is fun and can be fun. But I prefer it in the random encounter format. You know what I mean? What's starting to suck over here on Harmony is there's no random encounters with solos. I swear, you find one person on Harmony, there's three of his buddies, like, literally right behind him. Mm-hmm. But I can't really fault the game for that, because it is meant to be a guild versus guild game. Escape from Duckov, is that literally what it's called? Classic. Classic. That was just like a PvE extraction shooter, though, which I can see getting boring quickly. For us, it was too many schematic drops. You farmed over 600 in a few days. People setting up every week. Setting up every week in the deep desert had over 15 people leave in one day, and now they're all waiting for our graders. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. The crossover, maybe I'm underestimating the crossover of players who play Dune Awakening and are waiting for Arc Raiders. Like, maybe I underestimate that number. It'll be interesting to see what happens when the full launch of Arc Raiders comes out. When the test came out, it didn't do anything drastic to the Dune Awakening player count. That's why I just didn't anticipate there being much of a crossover. But a lot of the PvP guilds, I'd imagine, are very much so a part of that crossover audience. However, I think the 11 to 15,000 people that keep logging on for the 24-hour peak are just the PvE players who, like Chuji and I were talking about earlier, are just going to defend the game no matter what, and are probably sitting there maximum like at the aluminum tier. You know what, Vanderloo, you make an excellent point, because I've never played an extraction shooter before up until the server slam of Arc Raiders. That was my first experience inside of an extraction shooter, and I like the high risk, high reward. I like the high intensity. I really like that. What turns me off from, like, Tarkov, for example, is the hyper realism. I don't want to have to fucking watch 10 tutorial videos to know what ammo I can put inside of what weapons, you know, paired with the fact that Tarkov has been out for so long that it's basically min-maxed and figured out to this point. Whereas in Arc, being fresh is being figured out, and also is just a little bit more casual. Yeah, Scooby, and I don't know if you're on Harmony, but, yeah, the spice-infused cells are pretty penny over here. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying with the persistence, Chuji. I'm trying to think if we have any other games to look forward to that are somewhat like persistent survival multiplayer games coming out inside of the near future. And I don't know if we have any that are coming out in the near future that are meant to be, like, big. But then we also have the console launch. Like, if the console launch comes out and they're like, yo, we're going to launch fresh servers for PC. Bro, I'll jump on a fresh start server where maybe we can hopefully have a handle on the dupers. We can hopefully have a handle and give us that end game spice harvesting loop. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be big. You make a good point, Cowboy, but inside of the test, man, we had access to such limited stuff. I'm so drawn in. I just desperately want to level up the workbench. I want to work my way through the new maps. Even inside of the test, we kept getting keys that were meant to unlock new maps, and it was just like, man. Fuck, what did I come out here for? Oh, right. I mean, the major expansion, Vanderloo, is just going to be 85% PvE anyways. And we all know what we can expect when it comes to creativity with these guys and their PvE system, so we can only hope that they manage to pull their heads out of their ass and come up with something substantial, but I'm not holding my breath. You got a good point, Agent. You got a good point. They should maybe be, studied. All right, Kato. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Sparkle, I always thought GTA 6's PvP was a bit of a joke as well, to be honest. I never really got too much into it, though. Because by the time they dropped the online mode, I was well done with that game. Vanderloo, you are a madman, I tell you. You are a madman. Fucking hell, I should be able to craft these stupid staking units with the money that's in my bank. Stupid game. Okay, I don't know how much that sells for at the market. And the ornithopter pilots as well when you log into the wrong siege without scout backed up. Dear God, Chuji, did I miss something? I feel like I'm missing a crucial piece of information there. Been dreaming about Dune a lot? That's funny. It's been a while since I've had dreams about Dune. Probably since we re-rolled on Harmony. When we re-rolled on Harmony, we had so much going on. We had so much happening when we re-rolled on Harmony. You can pay for them with banked Solari, so you get... Oh, you can't? You actually have to have Solari inside of your inventory? Are you serious? It's just like, you can't even get mad anymore. They didn't play their game. What do you expect? Would you expect him to, did you expect him to see that and then fix that and see that that was going to be? No. No, the hindsight from these guys is level 0. They have not trained their hindsight at all. Oh damn, Eurism still hasn't come and turned their power on. I hope he's okay. I hope he's alright. Bro, everybody be like, I'm done with this game. No, yeah, no, I got you, Vanderloo. I agree. It is stupid. Not very well thought out. Yeah, rather than sitting in your inventory at all, just immediately slap it into the bank. Oh, this is good. Well, not every MMO. Not everyone. I don't know. Old school RuneScape, I still go to buy something and the fucking money's inside of the bank. Excuse me, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, you.
Been a while since the new face show. I'm Zoe.
Thank you, madam. Dear God, the lag. Yeah, I should clarify. So, RuneScape 3 has something called a coin pouch, where you can stuff your money up your buns and it'll just sit in your coin pouch. Not to be confused with the purse. But inside of old school RuneScape, no, it's got to sit in the bag, sit in the bank, sit in the inventory. Yeah, same here. Solari sits taking up inventory slots. Same thing in old school RuneScape, though. You know what I think it is, Vanderloo? I think it's the small teams are just able to do stuff without red tape. There's so much red tape and, like, too many cooks in the kitchen sometimes as well. And for some reason, all of the developers nowadays want to shoehorn in their own ideology into whatever fucking game they're developing, which just to me tells me that they're not even focused about developing something good in the first place. So they're probably not going to even output quality work to begin with, let alone make it even seem like they're not shoehorning in. What server was I playing before Harmony? We were on Dugap. I don't know what Starfield is. Is that the game that's trying to do the server mesh technology? Oh, this was the Bethesda flop with the, with all of the planets you could explore, but nothing to do on them, like a No Man's Sky level, like even less than. Or no, was this the one where the person flew all the way to Pluto and then it was just a fucking backdrop? It was not even a planet that was implemented? Is that the game where that happened in? Or was the one where the person flew to Pluto the game with the server meshing tech? I don't know. I think I'm mixing these two games up. This was supposed to be like a space Skyrim, though, coming from Bethesda, and it was just complete and total trash, right? Yikes. You know, the Elder Scrolls Online, the MMO, I played a bit of that a few years back, maybe like 5 years back or so. Yeah, I thought that was a decent game. The PvP wasn't very fun. But also wasn't like terrible. I didn't play for the story, though, so keep that in mind. Like, I skipped through the entire story. No, and Chuji's right. MMOs cannot. I'm not the type of PvP player who's fucking caught up in their own self-delusion. I swear, PvP players get caught in their own self-delusion where they think that they're the majority when they're not. In 95% of the case, they are not the majority. MMOs cannot be developed around PvP. You absolutely have to have a solid PvE in order to facilitate a healthy PvP environment. Those two things have to coincide. And I'm biased, but I think RuneScape does it the best with their wilderness system, which for all intents and purposes is an opt-in system where if you cross the wilderness line, you know what you're getting into. But that I'm biased. I'm biased. Jen, you dirty, dirty dog. You dirty dog. It's not even like the PvP players being bad at PvE, which usually is typically the case. For some reason, they have this like sense of grandeur, though, where they think that they're the majority of the player base. Even like specifically inside of Dune Awakening, you'll see this argument pop off all the time. Now, this was supposed to be a guild versus guild PvP endgame environment, so the PvP players should have been more in the majority than they are usually. But even inside of Dune Awakening, the player base was surprisingly PvE heavy, which is why it's not surprising, because the PvE is shit. We can all agree that it's copy and paste shit, which is why it's not surprising that the player base fell off so hard. And then slowly, bit by bit, they've been killing off the PvP player base. Because the player base, right after the first couple of months, fell off of a cliff, and people didn't even get out into the deep desert before it fell off of a cliff. Those were the PvE players. Dune Awakening did not facilitate a healthy PvE environment, so the PvP, bit by bit, got whittled down and killed. Wouldn't that be like almost like a DayZ level of environment, though, Vanderloo? I don't know how DayZ works, but isn't DayZ kind of like Rust almost? Persistent world-esque? The AI, oh my god, such a fucking breath of fresh air. The AI inside of Arc Raiders is good. I like it. It's interesting enough. It's variety enough. It's got weird ass interactions that just wouldn't happen. Seriously? Dune Awakening was never meant to be a PvP optional game, in the sense of, like, you didn't have to come into the PvP zone. They didn't know what direction they wanted to take it, though, and after the very first week and the panic move that they made, I said that they're gonna quickly shift into PvE, and they've been doing that week by week by week. Right. I agree with Chuji. No reward, no incentive, no structure. There's none of those things. There's none of those things. And then when you boil it down, when you really boil it down, there's also no PvE. So good. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're killing it. A fucking definition of a make your own fun game. They used machine learning for ARC bots. They taught themselves to walk. Did they really? No, they did not, Vanderloo. Did they really? That bot was trolling me then. And then it blew itself up while screaming in my face. God, I see it in my sleep every night. Every night. Well, you know what, Vanderloo, it worked. At least in my opinion, because it created that, that interaction with that robot that I'll just never forget. I genuinely feel like the robot was mocking me. It was going back and forth in the door because it knew I couldn't hit him with the grenades. It was making noise, mocking me, and then it jumped off of the stairs and blew itself up in a final show of dominance, like, haha, I'm not even gonna let you be the one to take me down. All the meanwhile, it was making noise that was very mocking. It had a mocking tone. It was mocking me. It was actually mocking me. The machines have learned. They have learned, and they are rude. I saw that, Vanderloo. I also saw somebody ride one of the probes back up into the sky. Neither can I. Nope, neither can I. I'm right there with you, my friend. Trust me. I'm right there with you. I'm like desperately hoping, because I'm going to be out of town on the 30th, unfortunately. Even on the 29th, I think that's when I'm like technically leaving. And then I'm out of town on the 30th, and I'm coming back on the 30th at night. And so we'll probably be running a catch-up stream on the 31st. But I'm like desperately hoping they drop the game early. Can we like get the game to launch tomorrow? It'd be so good. Perfect. Perfectly placed, old man. Excellent job. AI NPC, they're getting better and better, and in like 10 years, the AI NPC are going to be harder to kill than players. Who was talking about it earlier? You don't know exactly how that translates into the game, though. I mean, they aren't doing machine learning in real time because that would be too intense. Like Vanderloo said, they obviously have to cut the machine learning off at some point in time. Otherwise, they're going to be genuinely unkillable. Have you seen what the machine learning does to, like, fucking Trackmania tracks? Have you seen that shit? All right? It would kick our ass, and it would not take that long. Yeah. It would take so much less time than I think you guys realize. It would be like a month, and we would be unable to fucking kill the AI. Man, a game should do that, dude. A game should do that, bro. Could you imagine a game that just like made the AI so intense and constantly learning, so it just was constantly getting harder and harder to a point where it was like genuinely requiring some sort of like mass community effort in order to partake in? Dude. You found a base to raid at F6? Chuji, my man, my man. Over on instance 3, perhaps? That means we're gonna need to keep our eye out for the storm. The Dune NPCs do have aimbot. That's different than machine learning, though. Machine learning will turn aimbot into, like, predictive patterns to where they're like, oh, pow, 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 their head peeking you, pow, 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 and then they reload and they're behind the thing, you don't even see them, and then pow, 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 and then they notice that they see you, that you see them, so they move over here, and then they're like, pow, 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 and they're fucking killing your ass every time. Oh, shit, oh, shit. Because right now, the Dune AI is like, I've got aimbot, just stay in the same spot doing its stupid aimbot. Machine learning is going to start to implement strategy. Oh, right. Oh, they would. They would. Have you seen what it does inside of Trackmania? It's crazy. Oh, you were joking about my base. Damn it, Chuji, damn it.
On infiltration.
Wes, good evening. Coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you?
On intimidation.
I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Cyrus. Hello. Hi, how are you? Long time no see. Good to see you. Hello there. With the quickness. Indeed, Osiris, indeed. We're gonna start to pester people on this server. That's about all we're gonna do anymore. We're gonna throw rockets, we're gonna hide. We're gonna snipe, we're gonna hide. Rocket hide, snipe hide. Rocket snipe hide. Just really see if we can piss some people off. Yes, thank goodness they haven't taken this out yet, Vanderloo, or I'd be in trouble. I'd have to go to the bank and then all the way back to the Haga Basin, and I would be pissed off. So thankfully, unlike the flower sand, this has been... They probably can't figure out where in the code to fix this, basically. And if they do fix this, it probably, like, prevents the game from loading up or something. They gotta be careful what they do with that strand of spaghetti code over there. Hey, Juxt is now rolling in the Kynes cutter rays. First it took them 8 weeks, and now they can't get rid of them. Very nice. Oh, yes, Agent is so right. Let's do some more quests. Yes. Please, please, please. Please, give me more lore, as they say. That's the famous phrase that we utter around here. More lore, yes. Mm-hmm. I don't think we need to go 5 high. But maybe we go just 1 more high after this, and then we stake out over. never know I'm here. Agent, I think I would do just fine in Star Wars The Old Republic. You know who would go nuts? The fan base, if they joined into the live stream and saw me shitting on the campaign and skipping the cutscenes, they'd freak out. Oh wait, no, that's not Star Wars. Sorry, that's not Star Wars. I was thinking Final Fantasy. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Can people destroy the expander? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. That's why we're defending this one. I thought this was going to take longer than 60 seconds as well, and we were just going to let it dump, but whatever. One more. Make this one hidden. Right, no, I was thinking of Final Fantasy, which people basically say that I'm pretty sure that the story is like the main part of that game, is it not? And if you just skip the story, you're like skipping a pretty damn substantial part of the game. Now that we finally have some real plastone to work with, we can start to get this thing up. Make it bigger. That way we can get some vertical, so we can get some eyes on. Maybe get some snipes off on people from our balcony. Good. Get in there. There you go. Get in there. No. There you go, old man. There you go. Pull it together. Pull it together, old man. There you go. It's like a puzzle. Perfect. Back to... Oh! Was I seeing things? I swear I saw an ornithopter. Old man! Pull it together. Cheese grater. Cheese grater implemented. It wasn't intentional, but these walls just get us the most height. Though they're the easiest to raid, we're not worried about that. This thing will be raided eventually. None of these are meant to stay. This is costing us the least amount of plastone, getting us the most height. We can start to do stuff with the inside at a later time. Ugh, these are just a fucking pain in the ass to place. Oh, good. Let's turn horizontally right when we get to the ground. Good. That's what we wanted. Oh, yeah, let's skip over the space that I wanted at. Oh, fuck it. There you go. God, the perfect spot. You gotta hit it in the perfect spot. You gotta find the sweet spot. You gotta find the sweet spot. You can do everything in WoW pretty much. Never group up if you want. There's no story raid. A little jumpy. A little jumpy. Yeah, we were a little jumpy, huh? That was a little jumpy. I'll give you that. Like a bird flying through the sky. I thought it was an ornithopter coming in to attack me. This is fucking pissing me off, actually. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It was a bird that I saw flying in the sky. You might call it jumpy, but I call it prepared. It's like playing WoW and not raiding or doing any of the PvP content. Is really do if I did Final Fantasy 14 or whatever it is, and skipped the story, it would be that bad. It's like that integral. It doesn't make sense. It's a cutscene. How can a cutscene matter? The cutscene's leading me into gameplay. What the fuck does a cutscene have to do with anything? Well, it doesn't help that it's like so green and transparent in the sun I can't even see where it's at. There you go. Now we're talking. I think this is enough high. Good. All the way around now. All the way around. Not a big fan of anime. Really, Agent? Wow. Wow. So you like Western writing? Is that what you're saying? Weird. You'd be surprised most WoW players probably never group up doing, the people doing mythic raids are not the majority. I know very little about World of Warcraft. What exactly is the difference between a regular raid and a mythic raid? I mean, difficulty, obviously, but is there any, like, specific... Like, more bosses spawn in? Perfect. I see, I see. You know, I didn't... So I like cartoons and stuff. I've always been into cartoons. I like comedies, yada yada. Oh my gosh, man. We got turned on to animes like a couple years ago, hardcore. And I don't know what it is. Western writing sucks now, I'm convinced of it. Eastern anime writing is so much better, so much better. Japanese writing is amazing. The more I build, the more power that's used. Is that how that works? What's the difficulty difference? Like, what makes a mythic raid more difficult? Bro, we can go so much farther with these. Damn, we're going... Oh, out of stability. Bosses get extra abilities, extra health, and everything one-shots. I see, I see. So it's not just like a damage number higher. They do actually roll out with extra abilities. Interesting. See, I'm not a big PVM guy, so this kind of reminds me of like let's say, like, awakened bosses inside of old school RuneScape, or enraged bosses inside of RuneScape 3. Psh, I can't do that shit. I can hardly do the normal mode of those bosses. So I wouldn't be surprised if the average... If that's exactly what happens on WoW as well, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, we are gonna pester the shit out of people, I feel like. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I know that World of Warcraft typically does, like, the world's first races for when new Mythic dungeons come out. Neat. Well, thank goodness it's turning nighttime, because this sun is cooking me up. Stability, you dirty dog. Perfect. Alright, good. I need, like, big walls. I need, like, big walls. Not humongous walls, but big ones. Is this on instance 1? Indeed, Dragonheart, indeed. There's no, like, big, straight wall inside of Atreides. I mean, like, these might function. None of that'll work. What the fuck is it? Is that it right there? Raid zones in Dune? I mean, you kind of do. The PvP zone. Right? Oh! We've got bogeys. We got bogeys. Oh, yes, you mean some creative, PvE. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people wish we had some creative, endgame PvE inside of this. Indeed, yes. I couldn't agree more. Oh, now it's gonna fucking... Really? On the very last one, that's when it'll go? Sure, sure, sure. I need the fucking crackdown, actually. I don't know why I thought that would fly. Oh, come on. Perfect. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Time for the piece de resistance, as they say. The roof. Can't do much without a roof, as they say. Even Fallout 76... Oh! Fallout 76 might have raid zones, but do they have random holes in bases which might function as traps? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. That menacing bird is back. Insufficient stability? What do you mean? Take it back. There's plenty of stability. Take it back. You're unstable. Oh, you're unstable. Is this a deep desert base? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. We're setting up to pester. What do you mean? What do you mean beeping, Chuji? Somebody beeping at me? Are we being beeped at? Oh, what is happening to stability right now? What the fuck do you mean, insufficient stability? What do you mean? Oh, dear God, I don't know what we're gonna do to fix this. Like, why is that stable? And now that's stable. Do we just have to piece it together like a puzzle? Okay, perfect. What do you mean? We'll just call this the trap hole. You don't want to go down that. No, no, sirree, Bob. Perfect. Did somebody just land? Oh, wait, no. Soon, ship, soon. Anybody coming here will feel my wrath. Camping Maros right now, waiting for some fool to try and take the still suit swatch. Oh man, Chuji's gonna ruin somebody's day. Some poor PvE player's probably got more stuff on him than he should. Well, now that just doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, I think we're completely sealed in. This little crack. What are we to do? I think we just leave it. Perfect. This will give you a little bit more of a possibility to pull a head peek from. This is the head peek room. Oh. Oh, you think you're safe down there. Boom! Got him. You know what I'm saying? Oh. It was Martin who's camping Maros. Very nice. I thought it was Chuji. Both of your guys' names are the same color. Why the fuck? Why does it keep rotating back? They'll never know I'm watching them. I believe that's the room that they come out of. I think they can crawl inside of this though, so let's fix that. Oof. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think we can still head peek that. Shit. I think we can. I just need to put up these ones. Mm-hmm. I mean, nobody can get in through that gap. If I tried all the floor pieces, if I was gonna like need to block it off, I'd probably just do it with like a wall or something similar to that hole that we put in on the other side. That thing down there. Ooh, a buggy with rockets firing position would be good. I like that idea, Douglas. Good idea. Ooh, I can't quite tell if that's the hole that they come out of anymore or if it's on this side. We'll have to go investigate. $183 meters, okay. How many meters? 120. 95, all right. All good information. I don't think that's an entrance unless it's like tucked right there. I'm not positive. Are you pumped up for the parts, Juxt? Are you pumped up? Get pumped up. Get mega pumped. Mega pumped. Okay, now that we have the pestering hole, is what I'm going to call it. You know what I've realized? The assault ornithopter is in a bit of a particular, it's in a bit of a situation, isn't it? Assault ornithopter's in a bit of a situation, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Regards, good evening, good evening. Oh, a storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. The shields are active. Haha! Nice try, Storm. Nice try. You're gonna have to try a little harder next time, a nerd. Nerdy nerd Storm. It thought. Thought wrong. Nico, good evening. Regards, good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing good. I've just now thought I don't know what I'm gonna do with this ornithopter here. A bit of a predicament. Even further up into the sniper's nest. Nobody will think to check right there, right? I mean, I maybe should have done it with that one. Perfect spot for a door. Oh my gosh, regards. We're hanging in there. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's the hole. I don't know if I'm getting used to it. I don't know, like the kids, you know, somewhat, you know, worked with me in like the schedule swapping just a bit, so he's been a bit closer to being on my schedule. Which has definitely made it a bit easier to juggle the schooling and all of that jazz. But I tell ya. We're hanging in there. We've got about 8 more days until we're out of town meeting back up with my wife, and then she'll be back here for a little bit, and she might end up having to go back out. So I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens. I hear the beeping that Chuji's talking about now. Let's not have that door opening automatically, huh? I've got spares. It's cooked. You ain't lying, though. It's cooked. You just saved us from a falling death, most likely. Perfect. Give me a minute. I made it through Dune. 8 more days. We're riding this Dune flush all the way down. You know what I mean? We're gonna be riding this flush all the way down. So we'll constantly be bouncing in and out of Dune Awakening, kind of seeing where things end up going, but indeed, 8 more days until Arc Raiders. I'm gonna be out of town right at the launch of Arc Raiders, but we're gonna do a little bit of honeycombing because it's possible the base ends up lasting throughout. It's not likely, but maybe. What the hell? There we go. Hit it with some big honeycombs on this side. Maybe just throw them off just a little bit. Oh. Oh, yeah, that'll throw him off for sure, won't it? They'll be like, what the hell? What the hell even is that? And I'll say, it's magnificence. Oh, another one, huh? Ooh. What happens if I put walls up, though? Oh my goodness. It's magnificent. I wish I had a flashlight. We're inventing new honeycomb tech right now. I call it the mega comb. The great honeycomb build of 2025, like Hayden said. We're inventing new tech. The new do-gap build. Oh, indeed, indeed. It's do-gap to the max. Maximum gap. The title to the movie is Do the Gap. No, wait. The title to the movie is Do the Gap. Extreme Maximum or something like that. I'm sure you guys are more clever. You guys got this. I'll let the PR team handle it. Maximum do gaptitude, indeed. Ah, come on, damn it. The build system fucking pissing me off a little bit. Perfect. Now, how do I get that honeycomb over there? I think I have to genuinely wall it up like this. So I've got to do a wall and then a half wall. And now I should be able to do the same pattern right there. Oh, yep. Interesting to know, I don't need to necessarily continue the wall up right away. What happens if they came from behind where it's not honeycombed? Oh, we'll get to the behind. You're not a proper honeycomb if you don't cover your behind. Oh god, if Grey Wolf was here. Oh, if Grey Wolf was here, he'd be loving it. He'd be absolutely loving it. He loves those types of jokes. Over here is just, I guess, your regular layer of honeycomb. Perfect, and then this should slot in there now. Nice. Please. How do you get out of that? You don't, Hayden. We live here now. Forever stuck in the base. Okay, I guess that one's gonna have to go like that. Okay, perfect. Doing good so far. Some juicy honeycombing on that side. But I'm thinking we try to make it just like a bit juicier and close this whole thing, this whole side off just one chunk more. We gotta cover our walls here, otherwise they'll know. Can't let them know what they're getting into. Eurism, good evening, my friend. Your base in the Haga Basin is still down. I flew past it earlier and I was like, man, shit, I hope Eurism's alright. Damn, I hope he's doing alright. Perfect. You went to jail and just got out today. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. This, if they get to this spot, that's when they'll know they'll hit the real juice. This is where they know they're coming out of this thing stacked. Loaded. My God, how could you see this many chests and not think that you're gonna be absolutely rich? Ooh, yeah, Eurism be landing them nasty long snipes over on Battlefield, I forgot. Nice. Rotate, you son of a bitch. Why won't I rotate? I see. Well, something has gotten in the way of my wall. It's the chests. Shit. Suppose we should have set the wall up first. Is that really on instance 1? Yeah. Of course. Oh, did I say instance 1? Shit, I meant 2. 2, Dragonheart. My bad, my bad, my bad. My fault, my fault. I forgot we swapped over to instance 2 this week. Is this a decoy base? No, it's a pester base. It's here to pester people. Wall it up. Ooh, the sun coming in thick. Perfect.
On infiltration.
Hey, JPEG coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. We gotta put a wall down, followed by a half wall. You don't even need to honeycomb, you just need to become a mole person? Is that not the truth? That is most definitely the truth. Truest thing I've heard all day. Hopefully we do a decent job at blocking off any sort of mole people from getting too far in from underground. Perfect. Ah, damn, that's gonna be a bitch. Oh, nope, never mind, we got it. Okay, perfect. We're almost done with the honeycombing here. Almost. Liar, what do you mean? What am I lying about? Perfect. Good. We've done it. Almost. Okay, just so I don't lose it. Just so I don't lose it. I could definitely see myself doing that, indeed. I still don't know how I'm gonna get this thing out. It might just live here now. It might have to go into my backpack. How did you think about all of the deep desert spots or PvP areas that the game will re-alive again? What do you mean? Oh, Like, if the full entirety of the deep desert became PvP, I think it's too late. That definitely wouldn't revive the game for sure. No, I think it's too late for that. If I'm just being honest, you know? I don't know what would revive this game. You know, that's a good question that you bring up. Like, what would revive this game? I don't know. Like, for me in particular, like, what I like doing in the game is still somewhat here. It's definitely dwindling, but it's still somewhat here. If we're talking, like, just, like, a mass revival of PvP, though, like, what genuinely would need to be done? I think, like, fresh start servers. I feel like the economy in so many of these servers is just so toasted at this point in time that you're gonna need, like, fresh start servers. You know? Bro, the lighting, can we get some sun back up in this place, please? If I had a new way of killing in PvE, would I do it? Like, what do you mean? If there was a new way of doing PvE, would I do it because it'd be more fun doing it that way? No, the PvE is copy and paste in this game. It has nothing to do with how you go about killing it. It has everything to do with the complete and total lack of creativity that goes into it. Oh. I mean, go ahead and explain it. I don't think... I mean, this game has a weird amount of checks in place that protects players' items in the PvE zone. I'm surprised that PvE zone base rating ever became a thing. What the fuck? There we go. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's the base that's powered down. I got you. I got you. Oh, where am I even at? Caustic, good to see you, my man. My man, damn it. Oh, Bindu Sprint, Anti-Gravity, and Gravity Mine. Air Pocket above Compactor spam. Huh? Bindu Sprint, Anti-Gravity, and Gravity Mine. Air Pocket above Compactor spam. Did you guys hear something? Some ODD shader artifacting. I mean, it does not help the fact that I crank the graphics down to a minimum constantly. You know what? I might as well. Just honeycomb this entire centerpiece here. Or at least block it off. I need the light. I need it to fucking become daytime again so I can see. Oh! So I can make sure I get all of the floors in the right spot, covering up the subfief. I need to get some fuel cells in on that. Fusion, my man. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Do the anti-grav and gravity mine affect other players in PvE? I don't know. I don't know. John, no, that does not make sense at all. I'm not following exactly. I don't know how the anti-gravity mine and gravity mine would come into play to hold them down. So you put the gravity mine down to hold them down, and then you summon your ornithopter on top of their ornithopter. I wasn't even sure that that was the whole, old man, you've done it again. Have we heard any bogeys come in? Oh, air pocket above the compactor span. Oh. I mean, honestly, that just sounds, you know, boring. It sounds hilarious, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Not something I would get the most joy out of, but I could see it being hilarious. Possibly working, but also at the same time, I'd imagine that they may also be able to get their thing up and running. I'd imagine that it wouldn't be that hard to get in their ornithopter, even with the gravity mine, because it's not like you're completely immobilized. I mean, I wouldn't call that PvP. But I don't necessarily blame you for not wanting to fly around for 45 minutes looking for PvP anyways. Dune Awakening's PvP is a joke. The whole system's a joke, in my opinion, regardless.
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Batten down the hatches! Batten down the hatches!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Close the poop deck! Close the poop deck! The poop deck's been secured. The poop deck has been secured. Worry not. Worry not. Where the poop deck has been secured. Do I think they're going to fix PvP anytime soon? I don't think they're capable of getting it to be fixed, because, and the reason that I say it's fundamentally broken, Caustic, is because most of these don't even function proper. So, what are we really doing at some points in time, you know?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You won't see any meaningful PvP updates until 2027. That's a good guess. Solid guess. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Game will be dead by 2027. I mean, him thinks the game's going to be down to 8,000 by December, and he might be right. The game's PvE is just boring, and
Sector
the
weather
PvP is
alert.
fundamentally
A large
not
sandstorm is approaching.
meant to be taken seriously. So for me, it's like, this is just like a throwaway mess around game at this point in time, you know? Can they turn it around? Maybe, but I doubt it. What is that? Did you guys see that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
We've got a
approaching.
bogey. Do it again, I dare ya. You're just lucky I didn't have my shield on. Oh, missed me that time, didn't ya? Missed me that time, didn't ya? We got him. Trust me, that shot landed. That one was it. I didn't realize my shield was off. That one landed for sure. We got him on his heels. We've landed maybe like 15 shots, I think, at this point. He's definitely freaking out. Make that 16. Boom. Wait, shh, did you guys hear that? Is he just distracting us? Got him. Okay, we actually did hit that time. A boom. Do it again, I dare ya. Got him. Do it again, I dare ya. Missed. Got him. Do it again, punk. Hang on, let me get some band-aids. Okay, do it again, punk. Wait, I don't know where you're at. Alright, do it again, pal. Oh. You might have landed a shot that time, but you won't do it again. Boom, that should have hit, but the rock saved his life. See, it was a headshot, too. Hit him with the switch up. No way. Come on, spicy man. Bang. Boom, as they say. Got him. Oh, you missed that time, pal. Oh, but I did not. You see, I did not. Oh, he doesn't know what's happening now. Oh, you dirty, dirty dog. You dirty son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. You wait. You let me get that. You let me get these boots on. You try and poison me now that I got the boots on. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I wasn't even looking. You got lucky my own wall stopped me. Where are you? Stop staring at where I'm gonna peek. Bang. Stop it. And here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom. Let me get a band-aid right quick. Well, I think we survived the raid. Let's see if we can target lock him. Oh, can't target lock from that far, dang it. Why wouldn't that be interesting? How'd he just free fire? How'd this guy just free fire? I mean, a storm just passed. We were fighting this guy as a storm was gonna pass. So I don't know what they're doing. We're just playing snipesies right now. How'd he free fire a rocket, though, is what I want to know. You have to be locked on to fire that. Hey, settle down now, settle down now. No need to get so agitated. You know what I'm saying? No need to get so agitated. No need. Huh. This guy's dry firing rockets somehow. Oh, no he's not. Do it again, I dare ya. Come on. Boom. Boomed him. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder, pal. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than... Oh, no way. No way the rock saved his life. Now we'll hit him from this side. He'll never see it coming. Ah, we'll never be able to see him from all the way over here. Of course. $12 weeks for what? Oh, you haven't played for 10 weeks? 12 weeks? Yeah, I got you. What? What? Ooh, a headshot. Boom, headshot. Hey. Not very nice. Come on. Come on, I dare ya, I dare ya, I dare ya. Do it, I dare ya. Hey, we traded. The Dune Watcher, indeed. The thing that be watching the Dune. Watch the Dune closely, they say. Wait. Stop it, I can't even see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, whiffed it. Whiffed it. Ooh, we're low health. My god. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, pal. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Ah, he'll never see that one coming. Unless, of course, he scans. Then he'll know exactly where I am. Oh! Oh! God, why does it keep yanking off, dude? There's no fucking reason for that. Oh. Oh, now we're getting cheeky. Hey, hey, settle down, settle down. Indeed, indeed, Leah, indeed. It's quite the spot to do quite the number of pestering, if you will. We can be quite the oh, I clicked, I fired. Headshot. Oh, I'm clicking fire, but it won't let me fire. Good. This game is bare bone, almost like an incomplete game, ran out of time and money. Almost like the devs, only like 6 of them are pulling their weight and the rest of them are phoning it in. Boom, boom. How long do you think he'll stay? Won't let me fire again? Cool. That second shot landed. We know it. We know it. The battle of who forgot to heal first. No kidding. No kidding. No, or who runs out of heals first, I suppose. But joke's on him. I've got 20 more in the butt. I've got 20 more in my cheeks. Oh, you want to play cheeky, do ya? I've got the fucking pill. I've got the pill. You want to play pill? You want to play pill? Come on. You fucking asshole, you pussy asshole. What the hell? This guy's a dick. I just juiced up and he's like, oh, I don't want the juice. I don't want, oh, my God, he's a maniac. He's a maniac. He's just changed his strategy. I see. Well, it's juice. Where'd he go? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, all the way down. I see. Oh! Stop it. I can't see you when you're down there. No, thank you. Go away. No one's home. No, thank you. Come again. No one home. Oh. I don't think he believes us. I think he thinks someone's home. You'll never know. It's a bad spot for it. I can't pick it up. Hey, you're not allowed in here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We gotta get him, we gotta get him. Okay, no one's home. Quickly. With the quickness now, with the quickness now. Yeah! Okay, what we need to do is we need to go down. Huh. We need to swap this out. We need to pull this out. Yes, yes, yes. You're fucked now, bud. You're fucked now, pal. Okay, now we need to go to this. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hang on now. Time out, time out. I can't see. Oop. Okay, now we go over here in the corner where he doesn't know we're here. I need to swap the gravity mine for what? Oh, right. Spencer Blast. And then... I can't swap those. Wait. Time out. Now you're fucked, pal. Now you're screwed. Yeah. You came to the wrong neighborhood, pal. This is the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Get him! Yeah! Hey, you got lucky, That's why we pull this out. And run, and reload. And run. Reload. Yeah, you keep wasting your dodges, pal. I hit him! Yeah! Yeah, that's right, pal, that's right. We let you off easy. Get him! Boom! Yeah, you like that? I framed him. I framed. Yeah! Hey, Zombie! Yeah, bet you won't chase me down here. Yeah, 'cause you know this is where I win! Oh, we missed the hole. Missed me. There's no way that didn't hit him. Huh? Quickness! Here we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, no. Come back down. Come back down. Why are you scared? I don't even know where the hole is at. I don't even know where the hole is at. Come on down. I won't make you my pet. I promise. I promise. I promise. Yeah! Oh, yes. You're mine now. Welcome to the family. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Oh, we have a pet, Carver. Indeed, indeed. It's as easy as that. Should we give you a name? We'll call you Billy. Welcome to the family, Billy. Billy's a cheater. He's cheating, right? I mean, you have fun cheating in video games? Or you want to show me exactly how you got out of the base the second time, huh? Or you just have fun cheating in video games, yeah? Oh, it's murder. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. A cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, as they say. Goodbye, sir. I said goodbye. Welcome back to the family, my friend. It's good to have you back. It's good to have you back. We'll call you Billy Jr. because Billy Bob seemed to have escaped last time, so we'll just keep you here this time, Billy Jr. I'm not crazy, right? The motherfucker most definitely teleported out of the base, correct? Unless there's a way outside of these walls, like through this or something that I'm unaware of. Oh. To be fair, I don't have your mic on because you know, not unnecessary. But you could have possibly hit the unstuck button. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He could have possibly hit the unstuck button. Dear God, it's the Great Orca! Triangle-shaped holes. So this triangle-shaped hole was there the whole time. That's how he got in the whole time. And he could have unstuck button out of the base, to be honest. I didn't even think about that. I thought we had him for good forever. He was properly trapped in there, Leah, for sure, but you can unstuck button and it'll teleport you out. I don't know if we still have him. Good evening. Oh, he's our pet. It's not murder anymore. It's Billy Jr. Was it Billy Bob Jr.? I think it was just Billy Jr. Billy! Oh, Billy! One thing we learned is that you can lock onto people. Oh, Billy made it out! Billy's out! Hang on, Billy, I need my juice! I can't play without my juice, Billy. Huh. Oh, what? You didn't think I had an entrance, Billy? But I do. But I do. Now give me some of that juice. You may be an escape artist, Billy, but you're gonna have to wake up pretty early in the morning to get one over on the eldest of the men Jenkins. Let me tell ya. Pretty damn early. You might have lucked out with that unstuck button, mister, but let me tell ya, next time we won't take it as easy on ya. You missed again, buddy. Just like when you were sniping from across the way, you missed and missed again. Indeed. Indubitably, as they say, I've heard said before. Okay. We've nuisanced Billy pretty good. I believe we're in F6. Oop. He might be inclined to go put a base up here of his own to pester us from, but let's finish off the honeycomb job we were doing. Getting her nice and sturdy. Getting her nice and thick. Oh. Well, careful, Leah. He's lurking. He's creeping. Oh. Wait, don't leave yet, don't leave yet, don't leave yet. Oh, wait. How far do I have to go? Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Ah, there we go. Ah, perfect, now you're screwed, buddy. Now you're screwed. Wait, get back in your ornithopter, because you're done for. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, he already took from my chests, it seems. Did he? Did he come in here and take from my chests? I had rockets. I had missiles. Unless I unloaded them at the base. Leah! Will you do me a favor, Leah? I mean, it kind of seems like he genuinely came down here and grabbed this shit, doesn't it? These seemed cleared, don't they? I mean, you would think he would grab that. We didn't have much else in these. So maybe I'm tripping. If something like that were to be the case for real, the game would be in big trouble. Big trouble. Yes, Leah, yeah, Leah, check at the base that's in the deep desert to see if there's missiles in there, because there should be. But if cheats like that genuinely start taking over the game, kind of like Pal World, we're done. I won't even entertain it anymore. Carver, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We hope you're doing well. We hope you're doing fantastic.
On intimidation.
You take it nice and easy out there, huh? You take it nice and easy out there. Don't you do nothing too crazy now. Don't you do nothing too crazy. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. Indeed. I mean, raid proof? I wasn't the one who said it, but... I wasn't the one who said it. He'll never know what hit him. You're lucky I can't see out of this side, Buster. Buster boy. Buster Brown. Ah, yes. This okay. I was a bit confused. I was like, where be the ornithopter? There she blow. There she blow. Can we get this all into my inventory? That's what I wonder. And I doubt. Just as a bit of a, like, maybe a distraction, we're going to slap some of these down. Though the real ones are hidden up top. They'll never find the real ones. Perfect. Yeah, Lead, watch out. These guys are still lurking. They still be lurking. The best thing we can hope for right now, it'll really piss these guys off. It'd be so good for us. It'd be so funny. Is if a storm completely misses this base. Mm-hmm. Because then they'll have to wait for another hour before they have a chance. Oh, that'll be funny. That'll be funny. How's it feel when the shoe's on the other foot? Indeed. Bit of an airlock. Perfect. Definitely let me know if there was missiles at that base. Because I don't think I dumped missiles at the Haga Basin. We'll have to go back and check the footage. If he genuinely just... You know how... I'm not even positive if murder was cheating. Like, let's be real first off. He can unstuck button to get out of this. The unstuck button will get you out of this, I'm pretty positive. So let's be real. Let's be real about that. But do you remember when Echo was talking to those cheaters? And, They literally grabbed all of the loot inside of the deep desert and just dumped it at his feet. Ah, Dragon, good. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. You know, with you looking for me, you finally found me. Dragon finally found me. With you looking for me, Dragon, while I was sniping at you, I was like, you know, I think this might be Dragon here, especially because you sat there and sniped the whole time and didn't push as the raid went in. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It all makes sense now. Unstuck button, perfect. Perfect. I thought we had you trapped as a pet forever, and then you fucking, like, meshed through the wall. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. It just sucks. It just sucks inside of this game, in my opinion, Dragon, because... first off, the damage from the snipers falls off at 75 meters, which I think is crazy. The shield damage mitigation being so strong, I think is crazy. You know, just kind of makes them a bit useless. Somebody was even joking in the chat as we were sniping at each other, saying it was a fight of who forgot to heal. A fight of who forgot to heal first. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Boom. Too easy. When I aim down sight or I reload and I come back in, my aim gets, like, kicked off to the right for some reason. And good, I'm glad you didn't grab the shit from my chest because... Dude, I was just thinking, I'm like, fucking Echo had these guys grab loot from all of the chests inside of the deep desert without even leaving the tile that they were in. And then... earlier in the game's lifespan, earlier in the game's life cycle, there was a cheat going around where hackers were gaining access to people's sub-fiefs inside of the Haga Basin. And man, I kept saying, if that becomes something that they can't nip in the butt and it becomes widespread, we are in trouble because it just gives me some, like, Pal World PTSD. Because Pal World and the cheats over there ran absolutely frickin' rampant on the online servers. Bro, why can't I fire? What? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, this AI is not broken at all. Oh, oh. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. This twisted ass game. Hey, you take it easy, dragon. Don't you do nothing too crazy out there. Don't you do nothing too crazy out there. Oh, good, and this is where I'm standing? That's... Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. Just can't even argue with this game anymore. Oh my god. My god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing AI? Why are we fighting AI? What the fuck are we doing? I gotta get my assault ornithopter out of here. That's what we need to do. Indeed. This. Says I can make it, but it also says that... Oh, because it only requires 10 paste. Right. Perfect. Dear God. Yeah, you got access to the pentashield. There's also doors on the side, but you have access to this. Come on, you fucker. There you go. Get your ass out first. Okay. All right. Well, Leah, it's a squeeze. It's a squeeze. It's a squeeze. That's fine. I'm just going to go dump my assault ornithopter off at the base. Might as well get that taken care of. It took longer to put the base up than I was anticipating, which might be like a problem when it comes to this whole theory of mine, considering we're trying to get the base up to then pester people, you know what I mean? gosh. Dear God, how did we end up on the ground? We were so close, we almost made it. We almost made it. That's why I put up a bunch of honeycombing, because maybe, just maybe, probably not, but perhaps people will deem this base not worth the trouble, especially once they get into the fact that they've got about 15 to 30 layers of shit that they need to go through before they get into anything. And there's nothing down there. So currently, as it sits, it is a bit of a troll base. It is a bit of a troll base. Realistically, you know, we're meant to, like, put some stuff inside of the chests when we get the stuff from the PvP ships, but I'm not doing the PvE, and, you know, after we get these up on a regular basis, we'll probably just realistically start, Oh, Leah, did you find the missiles? Fucking damn it. Where are your shoes? You've got no shoes on. Oh. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Hey, legendary. Legendary. Well, at least we know they weren't stolen. It's good. It's fantastic news. Did you need some of these? Oh, you can't whisper. Right. Gotta have the toes out for the worm. Makes sense. Hey, I was just making sure. Just making sure. Used to be so easy to pop off. Yeah, hopefully people deem this not worthy of a rating, so that way when we go live tomorrow, which yes, we will be doing another live stream tomorrow. I know I said we were going to be doing them every other day because of the current situation that we're in, but we've kind of gotten things under control schedule-wise. You know what I'm saying? We're feeling better. I might have been also dealing with a sickness because, man, I'm telling you, for a couple of days, I was like, oh, I can't handle this. So we kind of got things under control now, feeling a bit better, getting things rolling, knocking things out throughout the day, which we were struggling to do previously. So, yeah, we will be running a live stream tomorrow, and perhaps this base will survive. Perhaps not. One thing I'm gonna need to do sooner rather than later is farm out some batteries, as well as a little bit of some scrap metal to make another chest up top to put some little things in, a little thing or two in. Quite the little sniper's nest we've got going here. Very nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot to check out Kato's base inside of the Haga Basin. I don't know what about you saying that, Leah, made me think of that, but shit. It's like 2 days in a row now, Kato. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't forget about you, but I just forgot about the base. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. That's on me. Yes, let me get Leah on these build perms. Perfect. Yes, now we wait. Now the trap has been laid. Maybe just for... Oh. Stability, you dirty dog. What the hell? Okay. I guess we're going this way now. Gosh, if we're being real, you guys, this has taken like 10,000 plus stone or something like that. I think is what we brought out here, and we've cooked it all. I don't understand how on this one side we're half of a wall. We're not, that's why. I don't know if that makes it more or less suspicious that they would want to go straight down from here. But this does make it to where... I don't know, they have to go through more layers. Do you think because people see the base here, they won't come? Surely they'll still come, right? They'll come out. We have infinite days. Good. I don't know about infinite days, but there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time, that's for sure. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Oh, no. No! Now we can hit him with the boom boom. I suppose we had the other way on the roof. Maybe that's a bad idea, because that's not, there's no airlock there. The idea was to have a pentashield. You got an extra belt? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Let me make my way down into the difficult door. Well, bam! There you are. Since we already have this airlock, which is somewhat hidden. 8. By somewhat, I mean incredibly well hidden. That's not suspicious at all. Oh! You know what, Leah? We have a pentashield right here, which would have served the purpose of getting on the roof, which is the purpose that I was trying to serve. Indeed. Whoopsies, that's my fault. Oh, we have people, we have people! I don't see him anymore. Oh. Oh, you think you can hide behind a rock, do you? Oh, let's... Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Stop moving! Wait, is that Leah? Leah, it's you, it's you. It's you, it's you. My bad. I said we got people, and then I pinged... Oh! Dear God, is somebody down there? Oh dear God, look at your body. What have they done to you? Oh gosh. Oh no. Not good. Look at what they've done to your body. They've mangled it. Don't worry, I shot one in the leg for you. Oh, we got him on the move. Oh. Oh, no way. We were right on his head. Let's be real. Okay, you fucking move right as I go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Leah, I don't know if you got a respawn down here. It doesn't... Oh, wait. 200 meters. You did, indeed. Nice. Oh, how'd I know he was gonna move? A buggy with the boom boom Douglas? Not a bad idea. Somebody brought that up earlier. I don't know if it was you. Somebody brought that up earlier. Not a bad idea at all. Especially if we had like a, the platform set up right here. And the buggy's just looking right down at the exit with the rockets. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That would be a nuisance for sure. We'll most definitely have to try and implement that one of these days. There's a bit of bullet drop. Ooh. Man, I don't know if Leah came and dropped off batteries or if we had 3 days of batteries already. But hell yeah. Couldn't have even been Leah, because I didn't hit up the sub-thief a second time. Well, now I guess we can kind of get to see firsthand what the foot traffic is. I mean, this should be a fairly high foot traffic area. From what I understand, this should be an easy room to get to. With the ships being the easiest AI to clear, it seems to be what everybody's clearing. But just what you can get out of these things is worthless nowadays, so what's the point even? And so then it's like, you know, you're spending how long looking for even any PvP to get into? I don't know. I don't know, but we've got 6 days remaining. 6 days remaining until the launch of Arc Raiders. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Arc Raiders launch time. Let's see if we know. It's going to be launching October 30th at 6 a.m. Eastern. Damn it. I'm not going to be here on the 30th, so I was really hoping that it was going to launch at like, you know, 12 p.m. Eastern or something like that, you know. October 31st, technically. Would have really helped me out for sure. But, you know. It just sucks because when we do our 24-hour live, 24-hour catch-up stream inside of Arc Raiders, it's very much so going to be that. It's going to be a catch-up. Or we're going to be 24 hours behind. What's crazy is, who brought it up earlier? Vanderloo. Vanderloo said we had been outside, out in the deep desert for a long time without getting harassed. We've had 2 people show up and then Dragon show up, but other than that, only 2 people have showed up. And those were right at the beginning, and it's been quiet ever since. Explain Arc Raiders, please. It's essentially just an extraction shooter, TK. Essentially just an extraction shooter, and what I mean by that is you roll into a match with a loadout, you loot items inside of the match, and then you extract. You extract with the items that you loot. You take what you then looted, and you put that towards upgrading your gear for your next loadout. The kicker with extraction shooters is they're very high risk, high reward, in the sense of what you go into the raid with, you're fully at risk of losing. That being said, you know, gear's not that hard to get. It's like, you know, a bit of a mixed bag. You have a safe pocket where you can save at least 1 item. You know, there's things inside of the game that kind of mitigate the full loot aspect of it, but there still is very much so a full loot aspect, which with what you go in, you're gonna lose 90% of it. That's it, and that's essentially the gameplay loop. Go in, loot, kill AI, kill PvP, loot, leave, upgrade, repeat. During the server slam, we only had access to 1 single map. But during the main game at the full launch, I believe there's going to be 5 maps. So even inside of the server slam, I had keys. Oh, fucking nailed it. I had keys to loot rooms on maps that we didn't have access to. Come the full launch, we'll have access to those, and I'll be able to then use those keys that we found on map A, go over to map B, get some juicy loot. It's the high-risk, high-reward PvP that has me the most intrigued, and also the casual aspect to it, because extraction shooters are hardcore just at their base, but they become even more hyper-complicated with games like Tarkov and stuff because of their hyper-realism and the fact you need to know what bullets go in what weapon. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Arc Raiders is a lot more simplified of an extraction shooter. Oh, come on. Nice, good job, game. You're doing fantastic. Game has no idea where to tell me where the AI is at. That's why they're doing that. That's why they're rubber banding like that. It's because the game doesn't fucking know where they're at. In relation to the position that I'm in. In reality, he's probably... Yep, I was gonna say back there. Yep. Now he's gonna rubber band, but he's probably still realistically just sitting right there. Yeah, I'm really pumped up for Arc Raiders. Even fighting the AI and the PvE inside of that game, oh my gosh, it's just such a breath of fresh air. Going up against actually creative and challenging PvE, it's like, oh my god. Stuck in a bit of a loop over here. I won't do the PvE in this game anymore. Us picking shots at that AI over there is the extent of what I'm going to do in PvE in this game. Do you think that standing on top of this is, you know, maybe making people not go to the ship? Where everybody at? Where everybody at? Let's take a quick peek-see at the numbers. What's the numbers at? Steam charts. Damn. Dune status. I'm assuming that's the sub-thief on the other, I'm assuming that's the other sub-thief because it says this one has 3 days. Yeah, the player count's not fucking crazy fantastic right now. Should probably get some gear and tools before you try to bum rush the shipwreck, yeah. Indeed, indeed, or at least like a shield that's not broken, perhaps. A shield that's not broken and a sword would probably carry you through it. Realistically, if somebody goes and clears that, Leah, we'll have to camp that room right there because they'll just get in their ornithopter and fly away. Ham, my man. Good to see you, good to see you. Was it Ham that was saying 8,000 before December? I thought it was him. Ham and him, it's easy to get you two mixed up. Himeros or Hams Rodriguez, one of you two. One of you two said 8,000 by December, and you know, with the updates they keep pumping into the game, they most definitely may end up that way. Deep Desert is, in fact, dead. Oh, I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Psych. Bro, Ham, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. What's crazy is I called it. I fucking called it. They were talking about putting all of the schematics on the Deep Desert all of the time, and I was saying over and over and over again, it's going to lead to an oversaturation of the schematics, which is going to make it to where you never find PvP because nobody needs to go out here and partake in looking for the schematics, which is typically where you were finding your PvP anyways. And oh my gosh, I didn't expect it to hit so fast. Literally within the first week, the schematic market was so oversaturated that there was no reason to farm any of the any of this stuff anymore. Regis Disruptor, worthless. Perforator, worthless. Shell Burster or whatever it is, worthless. All of the weapons, worthless. Bulwark, out the window. I cannot believe within 1 week I was proven so right. Yes, the market got so oversaturated. That had a lot to do with the fact that people were able to go mole man, and they were able to fly under the map and hit up 3 labs without even having to do the PvE. But they can still do that, and they still are doing that, which is just oversaturating the market even more. And you're right, no sense of accomplishment, no sense of rarity, no sense of rarity anymore, I think I heard somebody say as well. They've taken the rarity out of the game. They sure shit have. Yes, indeed they have, and boy did it kill off the Deep Desert. Bro, you think... Bro, I came out here and did this as a solo. Leah showed up at the end and has gotten into no action. The only action we got into was when Dragon was here, and they were watching the stream, so they knew where we were at and what we were doing, you know what I'm saying? And then when we first started building this up, 2 people showed up out of nowhere. But that might have been Dragon also. I don't even know. They scared the shit out of me. I wasn't paying attention. So we've literally had no action, and as a solo, able to put up a base inside of Harmony this big without being pestered. I mean, Vanderloo said it earlier. He said it's been a long time, or you've been out in the Deep Desert a long time without being harassed. Yeah, sure shit. Way longer than you would have previously. Previously, I would have started building this up and I would have gotten killed, and that's probably because this ship would have had a very high valuable schematic tied to it. How dead is the Deep Desert? It's cooked. It's cooked, Alex. It's cooked. The most I can say right now to play Devil's Advocate is we're at the lowest played time. But it's not going to be any better tomorrow when it's Friday night into Saturday. You know, it's not going to be any better tomorrow, or if it is, it's going to be, you know, very minorly better. In the sense of player count. Actually scared the shit out of me, Lee. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the fuck out of me, dude. It, like, triggered my PvE days where I read the chat inside of a lab or something, get jumped by AI. Only thing we can do is go for lab, find PvP bases, wait for some storms, and destroy everything that moves. We did have some fun, but on PAX, the most populated EU server, the others are dead as a doorknob, I'm assuming. Yep. And even the most populated server here in the North America, Harmony, it's like, it has an ebb and flow of players. It does. Like, there are players and guilds coming in and out, but it's just not right. Playing devil's advocate again, we could be at a weird state right now in the game where... Oh, we got a rocket, we got a bogey! Dear God, it's go time. He's going in. It's our time to shine, Leah. It's our time to shine. We're gonna hit him with a little bit of... We're gonna hit him with... Oh no, he's leaving! Oh, we almost hit him. Did he go in? It's okay, he's going in, Leah, and he's solo. So here, we're gonna do this. And jump into here. Slot this in. Good. I have to pee. Perfect time. Wait for him to grab the key and get in. Wait for him to fully commit, Leah. And then I'm gonna fly over there. I'm going to... drop a gravity mine right there. Because he's presumably gonna fly away and then run right into my gravity mine and fall to his death. It will be glorious. The plan is perfect. Okay, are you ready? It's almost time. All right, he's committed. He's committed to his doom, that is. He's done for. Yeah. The perfect place for a mine. Oh boy, golly gee, I have to pee. Oh. Patience. Patience is key. Here's what I'm gonna do, Leah. I'm gonna hit him with my grapple. Boom! Right as it comes out. We're gonna hit him with the grapple. We're gonna hit him with the, this... Oh, wait. You know what? Forget about it. I'm gonna do a little bit of... Whip! Perfect. "22 seconds. Oh shit, he's coming. He knows. My mine is toasted. The plan's almost a bust. 5 seconds. We fucked up! Well, The plan fell apart. The plan fell apart. You escaped this time, pal. You won't be so lucky next time. Do you think we scared him? Go ahead, Leah, go ahead. There's probably not going to be much that happens here, to be honest. And if we're being super real, this base is probably going to end up going down, which is a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate. Like, if you want to come out, you know, throughout the day, maybe slap down something like extra or whatever, but it's probably going to end up getting taken down, which is what it is. And then tomorrow we'll have to slap down another base, and it'll be kind of like the same deal. You know, we may eventually stop honeycombing as much because this took quite a while. It just, you know, it just depends. It just depends, realistically.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My man, Mordred, you have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Coming in, resubscribing at tier 1. You've been here for 3 months. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This game is the cat's ass. Indeed, it is. I could not agree more. I tell you, I could not agree more. You are crazy, my friend. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Mordred, he's crazy. Nailed it. Oh, whoa. Settle down. You're a madman. You're crazy. We appreciate you. My man. Can you believe it's been 3 months? Can you believe it? We almost fell. Indeed. We almost took a tumble. Yeah, Ham. I think for sure the guy who just flew out of there, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I hit him. I shouldn't have been able to hit him with even one of the rockets, but we managed to land a couple on him. Very nice. You know what, Leah? You can actually... Oh, you don't have a shield, do you? If you had a shield, you'd be able to go do that lab without doing any of the AI. As a matter of fact, let's go do that quickly. Might as well. I don't see why not. If you want to try and follow my lead, feel free. Though, just because you don't have to fight the AI doesn't mean that they're not going to be here shooting at you. Or are you? Oh, you already did? Or you already did? Good. I'm gonna say, now the AI is gone, this is basically free as can be. This guy did all the heavy lifting for us. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Excuse me, fellas. Fuck me, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Not a happy camper.
Who's that? An enemy. I require backup.
Come here, you. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. You shouldn't have messed with the boom. Because here comes the bang. Oh. This guy just standing there menacingly, I don't like it. No, yeah, don't even worry about it, Lee. I'll take care of it. I don't fucking want to, but I will. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, we might have people here. That's not good. Oh, sure. No, just don't count it. Just don't fucking count it. Oh, I'm on fire! Hey, man, I mean, like, you don't have to be that rude. Just die already! Thank you. You could at least fix my lady. Can we get an access granted, please? Please. Nice, dude. So worth it. Super worth it. Super stoked. You're super excited. God, that AI respawned fucking fast too. I need to go, we're gonna have to roll all the way to the Haga Basin, unfortunately, because I need to go and, craft some more suspensor belts. We need to, maybe do the young Sparky. Yada, yada, yada. We're gonna have to run out to the Haga Basin real quick.
Infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Yeah, we're gonna need to start. We're gonna need to start churning out Plastone like crazy if we're gonna put these bases up on a consistent basis. I feel like the reason it took so long to build as well has a lot to do with the fact that we had to go out there one inventory at a time for a while. I think next time it'll be basically making just a tiny little hub that we can stick an assault ornithopter in, and then taking the full inventory out there right away to build with. I'll check to see if we can craft some. I don't know how many are there. I did have a little bit of overflow from the from filling up the time on the base though. Fuck, why did I even stop here? I don't know, I guess we'll take the... Oh, wait. Wait! We'll take the assault back, I suppose. Okay. Got you. You know what, Mordred, I'm really excited for. I'm not sure if you're still here, or if you're possibly excited for this game. I tell you what, we're looking forward to Arc Raiders indeed. Oh, that's what we're gonna do when we find a loot pinata over there in Arc Raiders. I tell ya, we're gonna be looking at plenty of loot pinatas, that's for sure. Yeah, what are we gonna sell for the Regis Disruptor pistols for, though? 13 million a piece at this point in time? I mean, hold on. Back in the previous Deep Desert, the items that dropped from those crashed ships were always worthless, as in they sold for nothing. They didn't sell for nothing because they were bad. Some of the stuff that you could get out of the ship was decent. They sold for nothing strictly because of how minimal effort it took to actually loot the ship, therefore how easy it was to attain the item, and therefore how many of those items got dumped onto the market. The ships spawned a lot faster than the loot rooms as well. So it's like, it's not even, it's just any, it took about 2 days of the new loot before I stopped even hitting those crashed ships because it wasn't even worth it. Man, Leah, man, you missed out on the glory days of, and we're running low on money too, so we may eventually get into the point where we're kind of like, damn. But man, you used to be able to make so much money on schematics. You do one Landsrad tile, you get a perforator. 65 million from that, and then 15 million from the sand trout leathers for a whopping 80 million, easy peasy. How'd the dew honeycomb finish up? God, give me a minute. How's the dew honeycomb? Oh man, the honeycomb's killing it, I think. Honeycomb's killing it. It's not going to be easy by any means to break into it. If you hit it from the perfect direction and went straight through, I still think that you would have to break like 15 pieces. Which just at that point, you're going to be burning through your las gun for like no damn reason. So it's possible that we come back and this base is still alive in some way, shape, or form. And by come back, I mean after we end the live stream and after we boot up tomorrow's live stream. It's possible that the base is still there in some way, shape, or form. It's probably going to get cooked because, you know, there's a decent chunk of honeycomb, but it's still a breakable amount. Especially over the course of, like, you know, 12 hours. Or longer. Your silicone block sales. Very nice, very nice. Oh, excuse me. Bridge. Teddy, it's killing me, man. It genuinely is. What sucks even more is I'm going to be out of town when the game fully launches. I won't be back in town until the day after, which is a bit unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is. But yes, indeed, I'm dying to jump into some Arc Raiders. Should be a grand old time. Unfortunately, not much of a vacation, no. No. No, we got some family business to attend to, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Wife's got some things going on over on her side of the family. But we should be back the day after, and then we'll be running a 24-hour catch-up live stream, so... Where'd we get 11,000 Solari from? We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. What? Oh. Repairing old belts? Yes. Yes, we are. running some quick repairs as well as crafting up another one. And we're set. Yeah, wife's been out of town. That's been the killer more than anything else, Teddy, I tell you. Wife's been out of town for a couple of weeks now, and my mom wanted to spend some time with the kid for the first week and had him for like 4 days. But we've been doing the single parent biz for like over a week now, and oh my god, I am just fucking beat ass. I'm beat ass. And we've got like another 5 days of that. Shout out to the single parents out there. I do not know how you do it. Oh, fuck. Leah, I almost forgot about you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got it. We got it. We got about 60 minutes remaining until the reset time. Resets have been going pretty quickly compared to what they were previously. Kel and I remember, waited 45 minutes on a reset one time. 45 freaking minutes. It's rare that they take longer than 10 nowadays. 15 like max. There's no downtime, Gore. I was joking earlier when I said there's a 3-hour downtime. I was just kidding. I told you they're saving all the downtimes for the days that you get, for the day you get back. It's gonna be like a 15-hour downtime that starts the moment that you return. Well, good thing you only needed a couple, Leah, because I've got 4. If you have a lot of friends, you might want to create a guild, the tooltip says. Wow. Revolutionary levels of tip given out right there. They say that, yet they make it impossible to find a guild with their 0 guild finding system. Good. What's unfortunate is the action that we've gotten in today is basically all of the action that you have to get into in this game anymore. The guy runs into the PvP ship, he loots the ship, and then he runs home. If it's a group of them, chances are the whole group runs home because all of them have a schematic that they want to get back. Especially if it's a group of them versus a group of us. Chances are they're all just going to be looking to make their escape. So basically what the game's whittled down to is fly for 15 minutes to the spot, loot the spot, fly 15 minutes back to your base. Rinse and repeat. Uh-oh. That may in fact mean a storm is hitting our base. Leah's in a driving vehicle 15,000 meters that way. If it said a thief powered down, it's probably because a storm hit it. Yep, it was a storm. Uh-oh. Oh no. Will the base survive? We won't even know. We won't even be there to help it. We're not even there to give it a helping hand. The horror. I was like, something is beeping, bro. Something is beeping. Something's on fire. It's my ornithopter. Yo, Leah, I put these fuel cells, well, bam, inside of the chest for you. Just so you know. Oh, no fucking way, dude. No way, no way, no way, dude. Fucking way, Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I thought we were out of the juice, but... oh, did we find some juice indeed? Oh. Nice. Eurisms are rolling in the silicone. Hey, my man. Very nice. Is the base gonna be alive or is it gonna be under attack? Somebody dare attack the base when the eldest of the men, Jenkins, is away? The madness. The thought. Somebody wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Just as I suspected, they didn't even know where to begin. Nerds! Yeah. In all reality, there's probably just nobody even flying around to come and try. You know? You know? We'll log on and the base will be dusted for sure. That's my guess. That's my guess. And my guess is that also that it's gonna get dusted from somebody flying under the map. I bet somebody's gonna fly under the map and then break into the base from the bottom, which they'll still have a lot of honeycombing that they'll have to go through in order to, you know, get through it, but still. Power back on. Yet another successful storm base raid defense. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, is untouchable. Dragon probably could have done some damage, perhaps, but they would have been met with the boom boom, you know what I mean? So it would have been a little bit hard for them to do. It would have been hard for them to do solo while I'm sitting here. You would have had to be in between fighting and taking me down, which I'm sure they would have had no problem doing. This is our life now. This is what we do. We keep an eye on the foot traffic, make sure that the foot traffic's coming through. It's coming through slow today. Not much on the horizon today, is there, old man? Oh my. Well, we had somebody swing through in the last hour. It's possible because we're heading into the reset that we start to get some people to swing through. We've got 52 minutes until the daily reset. Thing is, with this base, it would take... I think it would take 2 storms to raid. Even if you had a group of people, you would have to go in like a perfect line with a group of 4 people, I think, in order to knock it down in 1 storm. It's a 2-storm sort of honeycomb. Indeed. Something else to take into consideration when it comes to raiding bases as well. The black market las gun is one of the schematics that's holding its price the most. So, like, people are worried about using their gear in losing their gear, even though their gear schematics are replaceable. The black market las gun is expensive, dude. This is a little bit what I was concerned with, and when it comes to this whole type of PvP, you know, gameplay that we're trying to get into here with the base versus base. First off, 3 instances makes this hard. Also, location and choosing the right spot, crucial. But on top of that, there's probably always going to be this, like, gap of time that you have to fill. And realistically, what we would be doing on a normal day is probably scouring this deep desert for any other straggling bases like we normally do. Just looking for a base to raid, whether it be in this instance or another instance or another instance. And then just bouncing in and out of this base and causing trouble here whenever we can. Just kind of the thought as to what we would do with this whole amount of time here that we have. Let's do a quick Twitter check. Let's see if there's any sorts of news that I need to be aware of. Anything going down? Anything happening? Path of Exile, blah, blah, blah. Bro, what the fuck is going on in Path of Exile? They got like 15 posts today. Oh, Skate put out some patch notes. Interesting. Only 1 week away from launch. Soon, Speranza will welcome you all, Raiders. Those are the last moments to get your pre-order bonuses, the Bruiser bundle and the Lucky Duck bundle, and for the deluxe edition, the Astro bundle awaits. Wow, bundles. Wow. You know what? None of those bundles compliment the eldest of the men, Jenkins. Our guy was spectacular looking. Wait a minute. That hat. Nah, I think we'll be alright. It's nothing. There's nothing. Slow day. Slow day. Let's check the Discord real quick. Like, surely it wasn't that slow of a day. Give me something. Give me something. Oh. Nothing. Damn. Oh, the machine learning part. Ooh. Vanderloo sent me a video talking about the machine learning that that ARC Raiders put their AI through. Very interesting. This is the first I'm hearing of that. And that is an interesting route to go about when it comes to developing your AI. And I'm about it. You know what I mean? Because AI, a lot of times, is dumb. Like, not like the bots, the PvE, the monsters or whatever that get coded into games, a lot of the times are very easily breakable. Just as a couple examples, we've got Pal World. You know, you're able to safe spot Anubis. You're able to cheese out a bunch of bosses there. You have RuneScape Dragon Wilds, same thing. You've got, I mean, even all the way down to like old school RuneScape and the safe spots you got in that. Like AI, you kite AI all the way around. Like AI is like easily manipulatable. But if you train these things up with some form of like machine learning, that kind of changes the game, doesn't it? That kind of changes the game up a bit and makes the AI probably, I'm presuming, a little bit less predictable. And again, I'll just keep harkening back to that time where that frickin' ball basically taunted us. Oh! It's a couple of bogeys! Our timing could not have been worse. Alright, now we double back. Now that they think they're safe, we double back this way, loop around this mountain, hit it in the slot, and we're just gonna shoot rockets at these guys as they come out. Hit them with the boom boom. If things get too hot, we always fly back to our base and hide. Easy as that. Maybe, just maybe, we try and hit him with some snipes. Right in the hole. Has to be timed perfectly. Hurry up! Oh, they're taking all day, dude. Alright, alright. Oh, I went too early. Fuck, I went too early. Oh. Do you think they know I'm here? I think they do. I think they would have been in their ornithopters already if they didn't. You want some? You want some of this, punk? I didn't think so. I didn't think... Boom! That hit him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll have to iron out the strategy. You know what I mean? We'll have to iron out the attack strategy a little bit. Oops. Whoopsies, whoopsies, my bad. My bad. Messed up the audio there. We back. Okay, so it seems like, you know, at least every hour somebody rolls on through, maybe multiple times an hour. So if we, like, start to refine the strategy, we may be able to actually make something of this work. You know what I'm saying? And that'll really start to piss people off if we manage to take them down after they loot the fucking schematic. That'll really start to piss them off. And that might very much so facilitate the base versus base combat that I'm really trying to push for here, you know? Perhaps. Yo, Leah, I put some spice-infused fuel cells inside of a chest inside of this base over here. I don't know if you caught that. Oh, I also put you on the build perms on that base in the deep desert. Feel absolutely no pressure to do anything out there. The base kind of is as is and is probably decent sitting there as is. Realistically, they're gonna have to break a lot to get to it. It'll probably get picked at, but whether or not they actually get all the way to the sub-Vive, I don't even know. But you are on the perms, just FYI. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a bit of a time crunched schedule here, so we are in fact going to end the live stream here. We weren't even technically going to go live today, but we've kind of, you know, started to iron it out, but it is still a little bit condensed. However, I appreciate everybody swinging by. Amazing stream today, I tell ya, fire in the hole coming in, dropping that prime. Agent reaching the 3-stream streak, meaning he's been chatting in 3 streams in a row. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And then Mordred coming in, resubscribing. He's been a sub for 3 months in a row. Can you? 3 months already, Mordred? Absolute insanity, I tell ya. I tell you, over on the YouTubes, though, as well, excellent night. We got Hayden coming in at the top fan, followed by Kato and Vanderloo rounding out the top 3. And then we got Sparkle Farts, who's always sparkling, glistening, if you will, in quite the way. And then we got Dragonheart, Electros, Carver, killed at the loading screen, Long Inspiration, and TCG Mark rounding out the top 10. My man, we appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. We will be going live again tomorrow, where either A, that base is going to be broken down and we're building up another base, or B, that base is going to be fine and we're just going to repair it, I'm sure, and then continue on forward pestering people. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But why does Twitch always run the ads right as I'm getting out of here? It's like they hear I'm leaving. They're like, run the ads quick. He's leaving. Run the ads quick. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I wonder if Twitch is recording the ads, even though... Is Twitch recording this so on, like, the VOD, people who got hit with the ads see this? Or does it just... Doesn't matter. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.